Hate myself sometimes. Let's go on Hez. Hez is fault. It's so quick sometimes. You just hate him. And you can just sit there and you're safe. So I'm pretty sure not skipping the cutscene made him aggro like faster. He was right on top. Oh, okay. So that can happen. Was I not? I've never had him hit me there. I moved out a little bit. I didn't... What even was that? That was the jankiest movement I've seen in this game. Not where I was expecting him. I don't like this. I didn't know. Come on, man. Yeah, okay. I thought that doesn't ledge grab? I thought that would. It's great. I could have sworn that's ledge grab, like a spin ledge grab before. So that can happen. I didn't roll. Yeah, when he does these... Alright, well, we can test this now. It's this... I hate this freaking thing. This is not my day. Why did it lock onto that? Yeah. I went too early. I couldn't stop. That's so dumb. Of me. I thought I remembered the timing on that. So my quick spin couldn't reach him, but his attack could reach me. Oh, hey there.
How's it going, yo?
Hello, Knight.
We're back yet again with Sinclair. Yo, Claire. We were very close to getting the run yesterday. We will try again here. Excuse me. Let's do a bit of Painterest prep practice. Oh yeah, this save won't have the modified speed. That's fine though. Dope. Dope. Whatever. It's fine. It's honestly mainly this first attack I would have practiced. Like, how did that not trigger? Do you? Yeah, I would go for... Would want to go for headshots there. I'm too lazy right now. Would need the headshots to kill. It's still pretty close without them, honestly. I think that probably like just misses though. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's. Do 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 do. Oh. Didge. All right. Just realized I never backed up my creation kill. That's fine. Expert. All right. Let's give it a go. Oh. I know I did. Yeah, never mind. Gustav. He's popular. Late. Alright. I wonder if you'd still kill if... You know what? Let's find out. I'm just curious. Okay. I'm actually surprised that was early. Oh, okay. So you have to wait a tad longer than that. Is it? Oh. Apparently it is. Weird. Um... Well, it's... Wait, are you hearing something? 'Cause it's still not showing up on the... Oh, no, there. Okay. I don't know why... Okay. I should have... I don't remember having to do that for the desktop audio for... What sometimes when I, like, off of a PC reboot, OBS audio weirds out and I have to, like, usually it's just, I'll have to reset the setting for, like, where it's sending audio that only I can hear. I don't remember having to do that for the desktop audio. Okay. Who cares? How you doing, Fugus and, Lucamate? Lucamate? Yeah, I can't, losing a shield would be a hit. Yeah. Can't
believe Sophie already turned 33.
We do end up later.
She
We
looks
use
so much younger than
shields
you.
with shield affinity to get a damage
She's
buff.
popular. I'm sure she already
But we
has a
can't,
necklace
like-
full of flowers.
Can't use shields for safety. You know?
What?
You look tense.
Yeah.
I know it.
No.
Come on. And
All right.
yes.
Down.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we can skip that Luminaire assault on the first turn. Like we don't need the charge from that. It'll just be a quick fight.
Let me paint
to
death!
base attack. So that's still
You
I'm assuming
All right. I saw
I don't
her
think-
near the red and white tree.
it'd be really funny if we could just base attack turn 1 and then kill with an overcharge to turn 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
the
should test
plaza
that
is
just to double
lively.
check next time.
Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a
That I don't
mystery to me,
think would
but-
be enough
Oh well.
damage.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly
Somehow it
you
was,
never got
though.
over her. Why'd
There's
you
almost
wait
no
until
way.
today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Just go to Warp Star.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around.
Do you mean on turn
We've
2?
had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine.
I mean, we start
Mostly.
with
I'm not
the...
fine.
You will be.
Yeah, I mean, I thought I would do base attack turn 1 and then overcharge turn 2.
Luna's
I
game.
don't think that kills though.
You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes
I don't
I
think
feel
that'd be enough
sorry for
damage.
her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same. I've always loved the harbor.
It's worth the double check though. Not having to parry her second attack would be nice. It's way harder than her first attack. Thank you, McWorm. How goes it?
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices. I knew I'd find you
Please.
here. Yeah. Look, I know we've been... The rest of us, you don't need to leave.
1 year out.
I know you...
If anyone...
So do...
No, I don't.
Emma think...
Lumi has... Besides...
Right.
Sure.
Doubly lucky.
All right.
Old man.
Hold man.
This time.
Oh,
Don't
thanks.
get too...
Where are my scallywag apprentices?
She's too OP.
I promised to
No
find them at the
rematch.
festival.
Gustav, we got something for you.
For your...
They'll
Oh, and it...
I shall...
and never.
I can do...
I
Promise.
Andrea?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
It's G.
Oh hey, Gustav, your sister's here.
Yeah.
If I ever want
I
to
have
change
go
my
check her out.
username, I'm gonna change it to that. Monsieur G.
Take care of each other. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
I wonder if anyone has that username.
The chief count... What?
This is to...
I've heard you say other...
You and I...
You should put that...
There are...
M.
We're never...
You're so...
Just...
Me.
We're... She really wants up. You mean the...
Just suggest...
I do. Anyway.
I hate that attack. I don't know why. Oh, we can test that Miley thing. Alright, first run of the day. Let's go.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Mael is being so insensitive here.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of
It's like
flowers.
she's a teenager or something.
What?
You look
Yeah.
I know it.
No.
Come on. And
All right.
yes.
So it's, yeah, it's 4. So I mean, I don't think it would be.
This was weak.
Yeah, probably can just. Yeah. Yeah, if we had the higher charge.
You won. Or I saw.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white.
And yeah,
too.
sadly, like if you,
I've always found
if
it
we hadn't,
beautiful.
I think you're like,
I don't really understand. You and
do you end up
Sophie
just
broke
being
up
1
so
AP
long
short?
ago.
Like if you try to do like the
Clearly,
Luminaire
you never
assault,
got over her. Why'd you wait until today?
like
to
we'd have
say
more
something?
charge, and then
late,
it
isn't
would
it?
probably kill. But then we don't have enough AP for the overcharge. Yeah. So can't quite do it.
I can't imagine what you're going
I guess maybe you could get like a luck, like you'd have to get a really lucky crit. You could do
I'm
it.
fine. I've lived
I think
33
a
good
crit
years.
might be enough
Look around.
if you got a
We've
crit on
had
the
our whole
overcharge.
lives to prepare. We're all
I think at this point though, we have like a
Mostly.
5% crit rate,
not fine.
so
You will be.
you have 1 in 20 chance. Pretty sure 5%'s the base crit
Oh,
when you don't
you're
have
less
any
pain.
luck.
You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the sea. I've always loved the harbor.
Yeah. Simon kind of throws a wrench into into things. He's an ass.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Especially if you wanted to do like a solo character challenge run that involves Simon in any way.
I knew it.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us, you don't need to...
1 year.
I know.
If anyone.
So
No, I don't.
Emma
Lumia. Besides.
Right.
Sure.
Doubly love.
All right.
Old man.
You're. This time. Don't get too.
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised
Yeah.
to find them at the festival.
I was thinking it'd be cool if there was ever a mod that like forced one character for like everything.
Gustav.
You know,
we
being
got
able
something
to
for
do
you.
that. That'd be would be honestly like I think
and
I'd
if
do
you
that
find
for
journals
challenge
from the
runs.
Other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
Because even outside of
I
Simon,
shall
there's
faithfully record all our
at least
adventures,
in the
every
any
strange
percent
and
stuff,
wondrous
there's a couple instances where you're forced into a
everyone's.
party.
I can do that.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrian?
I'll use everything you taught us.
So if there was like a
Monsieur
mod or
G.
something that just forced it to
Oh,
work
hey,
for
Gustav.
everything.
Yeah, take care of you. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
And like, you know, like at the end too. With the Miley Verso thing.
The chief count. What?
This is.
I've heard you.
You and I.
You should put that.
There are.
You.
We're never.
You're so.
Just take.
Me?
We're. She really. You mean the.
Just suggestion.
I do. Anyway.
So I'm still not sure exactly how I want to handle. So I mean, I think my next run's definitely going to be solo character. But like Runware 1 forces your party into Miley, Lune, and Verso. So it's kind of awkward. Like, especially if you wanted to do, you know, like a CL solo run. You could technically... I mean, I was wondering for, like, specifically for if it is a solo character run, if you would just allow, like, a self-wipe, like, put auto-death on everyone. Because once you go back into the fight, then you can select the party. Well, it brings CL and Minoko, though. But yeah, I mean, you just do, like... I know that's a thought, anyways. That missed. Okay, that one I know how it missed.
This is weak.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, it's tutorial strats. Doom is okay. It's not something. I'm just not gonna keep playing it on stream. I'll just play it off stream. And it's just got delegated to an off-stream game.
This will be useful. Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
This will be useful.
Cammy, how you doing? It's going good. Pretty close to getting the run. We're very close to getting it yesterday.
Romance flowing.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Expedition.
Eh.
Flares!
Survivors.
Hurry!
Nice. We can use that.
An advantage. Chroma is flowing. I'm ready.
Yeah, it just stuns them. It just makes it easier to like avoid them for as far as getting them counters. Doesn't like hurt him or anything. Nice. Obviously, good luck with everything.
I'll do it.
Look.
Let me help.
Yeah, you should feel better.
Feel the burn.
Let me paint death!
Chroma's flowing. Careful. He's building up chroma.
Still does get the
A
overcharge.
storm is coming.
Still shields. I think we do this. Just keep the burn going. I think enough EP overcharge on this. The pro and con of game testing. Or no. Get the stuff.
Well, that will help. Interesting.
Okay. Have a good sleep, man.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Thank you.
Nice.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
We can use that.
Wait. Everyone. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Thought Luna was the freaking monster. I didn't know both. It's annoying. Yeah, I really wish shooting them would aggro them. I'm just gonna have to draw these guys out separately, I guess. Or actually... Well, yeah, so, okay, so since it's just one here now... Just do this.
Nice.
Yeah, okay. That actually might just be safer to do it that way. Now that I think about it. Or like less awkward anyways. Because when you draw both of them over there, you're stunning both of them when you're trying to get away, and it's like, it's not really unsafe, but it's a little awkward. It would just be simpler to do it that way. Just making sure he wasn't following us.
Let the ink flow.
Wish these fights were after we got Miley, so she could get the CXP.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message?
To equip that. Yeah, we'll still get the level up on that though, so it's fine.
Maybe. Again. Alright, alright. But this time I have backup. Please survive!
Take cover! Feel the burn!
Take them down.
Finesse and grace. That was... If...
We should go to the...
Later, Noko.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Great.
Let's go to Miko.
It said something. Nice.
Well, that will help. It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. So many. I don't like this. Yeah. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs. Nice.
Okay. Bit of farming before. Good old Go Blue.
This building has a certain melancholy.
The storm is coming.
7 for Miley.
Let me flow.
Gooblu.
Danger!
Let me help.
Gets us better burns.
For those who come after.
Feel the burn.
Precise strike!
Feel the burn.
I hate how Golu's arm. Hit the flower. Late, I guess. Yep.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
Good
Wish
old
I had
cough
them when I was
drops.
working as a courier.
If it'll exit the container.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look 10.
Yeah.
I know what you...
No.
Come on. And...
All right.
Yes!
Got her.
Let me paint death!
You won. All right. I saw her.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but... Oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
So many petals.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be. Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the sea. I've always loved the harbor.
Thank you, Seldrew. How you doing? Oh, and
I see you're apprentices.
reset the splits.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Let's.
I knew it.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us, you don't need to...
1 year.
I know you...
If any...
So did...
No, I don't.
Emma thinks...
Lumia's not my home.
It's one nonsense.
Besides,
Right.
Sure.
Doubly.
All right.
Old man.
You're this time. Don't get too drunk.
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised to find them at the festival.
Gustav, we got something for you.
I see it.
For your field, they'll
Why
definitely.
it pauses there so
I shall
long.
faith.
And never.
I can do that.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrian?
It doesn't
I
take
use
us
everything
10
you
seconds to
taught us,
comprehend
Monsieur
a
G.
notebook.
Oh hey, Gustav.
Nah, there's no reason to.
Yeah. Take care of you. My darling sister has arrived.
Just
She'll kill me
optional.
if I don't say goodbye.
Just need to talk to her.
The chief. What?
This is the.
I've heard you.
You and I.
Should put that.
There are. S-
You'll do.
We're never going.
You're so.
Just take.
Me.
We're. She really wants. You mean the.
Just suggestion.
I do, anyway.
This was weak.
Feel the burn.
Oh, no.
We can use that. Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there. Interesting.
Doesn't- That was weird. Okay. Whatever. I think that's happened.
A storm is coming.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The climbers' expedition.
Let us thank them for that. Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
We can use that.
Well, that will help. Well, that will help. Brace yourself. Ready to evade.
Blah, 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 blah. Get the camera. Beyond the world, but.
I'll do it. Feel the burn. Danger!
Get ready. Let me take that!
Feel the burn. Feel the burn. Take cover. Brace yourselves. Take cover. I'll do it.
It's probably worth it to do for the shields go up.
I guess this will do.
Careful. He's building up chroma. A storm is coming.
Hey.
Ready to evade.
Oh.
Ready to evade. Take cover.
Do it. Rubbish.
Gustav!
Dangerous. Must.
The honor back to go blue. Slowly but surely.
Nice.
Interesting. So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut. Nice.
Hmm.
We can use that.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
This will be useful.
An advantage. Wait. Nevron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Yeah, let's try it. This again where we only aggro. One. I like that better. Makes that part a lot easier.
An advantage.
Whoop. Yeah. I like that more.
Those mines. Be careful.
A rare melee hit. Never flew a chance.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Ugh.
How... Did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message?
Oh.
Maybe. No. Again. Alright, alright. But this time I have backup. Gustav, don't die!
Let me help.
En garde!
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn!
Take them down.
En garde! Precisely! Strike! That was fun. You could if
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
The wrong bit. What happened again with the music? Cut out random.
Interesting.
Said something.
Nice.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Nice.
Or no.
Nice.
Nice.
Well, that will help.
So many. I don't like this. Yeah. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
This will be useful.
See that farming again, and we can hopefully get past Goobie this time.
This building has a certain melancholy.
Two more things.
Storm is coming. Careful,
That's
Mael.
bad. I missed the first strike. The other guy's attacks I'm fine with. I've done their lightning recently. I probably would have been better off with that. I haven't dealt with their melee in a while. I forgot what the timing on that is like. Part of the problem is I'm really tired today, so I'm like not like fully having trouble like fully focusing. So really my sleep's not been like great because of the getting over the cold, so it's like catching up to me today. Let's go on Typhal. Well, we'll try one more. We'll try one more for today. If we crash again, crash and die again, I'll probably just think. I know what we'd be doing with Lumina, if that's what we end up doing for the new game plus. So I think next I'll test out the old maybe CL. I think I'd probably either do Lumina or CL. Oh yeah, let me forgot I wanted to do this real quick. Okay. Let's try again.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
Nice.
Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look
Yeah.
I know what you need.
No.
Come on. And
All right.
yes!
It's almost late. Do we even need the over? Okay. Maybe faster to just. I think if we threw for the free aims in there, we'd kill though. So it's probably faster to just not overcharge, since we can't we need both. Yeah.
You won? No. Alright. I saw her.
Yeah.
I think we would kill
Oh, the
if we
plaza
just
is
used the
lively.
free aim.
Why people like to celebrate the
Maybe for
gommage
fun.
is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Yo, thanks for cheering me up, Mael.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Oh yeah, I saw someone else. I hadn't noticed the Esquier statue my first playthrough. Or actually, I mean, I hadn't even known this was here until yesterday. I do wonder, because I think what I saw was you can have her like, you like give a suggestion. You can like suggest to paint it. So when you get back later, if you do this, it's probably painted. I imagine. There's other stuff you can do in the prologue that affects the game, like when you come back here later. So I'm assuming that would have, affect it. Which is cool.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same. I've always loved the harbor.
Wait. Like, jumped. Yo, let's go. I didn't know you could jump on the people. Nice. Okay. Anyways. How you doing, Lacard? Totally,
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
passed over there.
I knew I'd find you.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us, we don't need to...
1 year.
I know.
If anyone.
So do
No, I don't.
Emma think...
Lumia. Besides.
Right.
Sure.
Doubly love.
All right.
Old man.
You're. This time.
No.
Don't get too.
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised to find them at the festival.
Gustav, we got something for you.
I wonder, like, where would they cut off people from joining the expedition?
Oh, and
I shall...
So, like, they let Mael join
I can do that.
I promise.
at 16.
Promise.
Like, where's, like, you have, like, I don't, like, a 10-year-old. Like, I want to join.
Adria?
Where's the limit there?
Monsieur G.
Is there, like, a...
Oh, hey,
Do you have to be,
Gustav,
like...
your sister's here.
Is it, like, you need to be this tall to get on the ride type thing? Like, what's
I have to
the-
go talk. Take care of you. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Yeah, maybe you're fighting. It would just... If you can fight well enough, maybe. To the point where, like, if you're not old enough, then you probably just can't fight well enough. Yeah, maybe.
The chief counts... What?
This is the...
I've heard you...
You and I...
You should put that...
There are...
Em, you're doing...
We're never...
You're so...
Just...
Me?
We're... She really... You mean the one you're so...
Just suggestions.
What
I
if there was
do
some, like, prodigy
Understand?
10-year-old
I just-
sword fighter?
Anyway.
They still let him join? Or her? Or them? I mean, you know, it's like kind of a different discussion in that situation because, like, you know, with the max age being so much lower, you know, it would kind of change the. It would change things like that at least a little bit. This fight too. Yeah. Really don't need to do the skills at all with these attacks.
Let us stain them. Ice, shut! Danger!
This was weak.
Yeah, crit.
Nice. Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
We got ads soon. We'll do this fight and then take my coffee break. Get me slightly more awake. I don't know what it is. It's swear like it only happens on this fight. There's like a delay before I can take the gun out. I'll be like mashing it and it just won't come out. Alright. Thank you all for watching. Be back in a jiffy. Grab some coffee. And then see if we can't get a run going. See you in a bit. Enjoy the clips. Oh, I'm gone.
I thought it was coming from the other side. And of course I have to bonk. God. Bruh. Bruh. I didn't put iron boots on. As soon as I grabbed him, I realized... Oh! My... God. Does Bunny Hood? I mean, it's probably... I had already started charging the Midna. God dang it. Alright, yeah, I didn't think I was that close to it. It was early, I think. No, if it was early, it would have been blocked. Like I said, it was late. Yeah, I need to practice the timing, and we would get it like half. You like one mistake, and it's suddenly like super sketchy. I did one too many flies. I knew something silly would happen. The freaking egg, man. But I don't know if it's still possible. Why? I don't know why he did not jump off. I should have just waited, but he didn't jump off when I hit it the first time. Oh, nice bait there. Need 50. Yeah, that. Yeah. I wasn't sure if I was gonna have time to snipe the bird. I should have just gone for the gale at that point. I have no. That was so weird with the point. Yeah, that didn't work at all. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Apparently, if you do that, you can take fall damage there. I'm so dumb. I didn't start strafing quickly enough. I misjudged the range on that. So that can happen. I swear, man. I did it too soon. I'd already dashed, and I just couldn't get away from it. I should. Really? That was too slow? I mean, free, just waiting for him to do, you know, that attack. There's like no danger, but sometimes he just takes forever. I missed the spin attack. I was like, I went like diagonal. I didn't get the roll, and then I waited too long to switch to wolf. That's hilarious. I didn't let go of target. I haven't had to dodge that in a while. You need to duck under that. Okay.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Expedition 81.
Flares!
Survivors.
Hurry!
We can use that.
Well, that will help.
We can use that.
Feel the burn!
Nope. We'll let her get rid of the shields.
Let me help.
Feel the burn!
Get ready.
Brace yourselves!
Take him down.
Feel the burn!
I don't think the damage from the weak point isn't affected by the mark.
I I'm ready. Brace yourself.
For those who come after.
Careful. He's building up chroma. Let the ink flow. Danger!
Take him down.
Gustav!
Petrus must.
Alright, third time past Avec will
Nice.
be the charm. Search.
This will be useful.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
An advantage.
I didn't notice. Or wait. So, I think you're making like paths in the grass. Who knows that?
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead. Well, that will help. Wait. Never on. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mayenne. This will be useful.
Sure. Hey, how you doing, Dragono?
Those mines. Be careful.
Go. I'm good. Good.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Yeah, I wouldn't know that offhand.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Sadly.
Do you know who left it?
Message? Maybe. No.
I mean, the name of the optional boss is Sprong. So that might help you find the song. I don't know if he has a unique song. It might be a song that's shared between multiple bosses.
Again. Alright, alright. This time I have backup.
Dodge Gustav. Feel the burn.
Let me help.
Right, I didn't put the...
That was fun. You could come if
Didn't put the Picto on her. She normally goes in front of him. That 8 speed was enough to make a difference. It's funny. How's it going, Kenan?
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here.
Oh, nice.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
You can run with Rainbow Man once again.
We can use that.
It said something.
Huh? Huh?
Interesting. It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Perfect.
Interesting.
This will be useful. So many. I don't like this.
Big boy.
Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Interesting.
Okay. Let's get past Go Blue this time. Or something I'm never sure. Is it if it's Gablu or Go Blue? I don't know that they ever say his name. in the voiceover. So I don't know. Both sound right to me.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty.
Alright, I'm just gonna do the fight 2 more times for a level up.
Let the ink flow.
For those who come after. No one else.
Please survive.
Let the ink flow.
Gustav, don't die. Harry!
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
For those who come after.
Finesse and precision.
Let me paint death!
So just do a Mark Pierce ammo for kill.
Take him down.
This will hurt.
There.
Gustav, wait!
Gustav. Not go blue. It's a good movie.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
No,
A storm is coming.
Precise. Strike.
That was like a frame early, I swear. Oh, I must have like hit both. The button I press for hits and split are next to each other. I probably like hit both on accident. Alright. I think the timing window on that didn't start quite as early as I thought, apparently. I want to wait a little longer. Alright. Yeah. Apparently I'm just too tired today for runs. I could not focus enough. Well, to be fair, that one was more of a... I mean, I hit the timing I was going for, it just... that... it's like just a tad early. Well, let's mess around with CL and New Game Plus. She plays compared to Lune. Doug. Oh, item. So we'll load this guy. Alright, so. We'll want to look at all her weapons, I guess, and see what might be the best one. Yeah, so this one's the play again on Twilight. I do like this one. Extend Twilight. I'm using a moon skill. Alright, let's just look at all our weapons. So, was this the one? Yeah, so the Blizzon. While having one moon charge, moon skills are always crit. Damage taken is doubled, which we obviously don't care. 25% increased damage per moon charge. So yeah, this one would just scale as we get more and more moon charges. Base attack is one moon charge. So that's a decent option. Okay, and there's this, so some always get 10 for tell. Base attack is earnings. Oh, this one's interesting. Get cursed on start of battle. 50% damage while cursed. Reset curse duration. Going into Twilight. Play again. When entering Twilight. What about these two? Dream shots. Oh, interesting. She has a interesting free aim weapon. Free aim shots consume 1 Fertel to deal 100% more damage. Base attack applies 3 Fertel. Twilight free aim is double damage. Probably. This one. Oh, interesting. 1 AP per moon charge on turn start. During Twilight, base attack is... Deal. Huh, that's interesting. It's an interesting weapon. I feel like Blizzon seems the most promising. Where's that drop again? Is that it's the Chromatic Ballet. Okay. Fallen Leaves. So let's go get that.
Flash through the sky. Here we go.
I never like came up and looked at this actually. Where's that sword?
Here we go. Here we go. Hang on tight.
Hey guys. Perfect. Okay. probably gonna have to give myself. One second. Alright, let's just give a bunch of those. Bunch of grains. Bunch of perfects. I don't need as many of those. Yep. Oh yeah, and then we're gonna wanna get the gradients unlocked. Forgot about that. With this one, it was... Yeah, so, like, ideally, we could... I wish there was a way to get Foretell without getting the sun charge. Because just getting any amount of Foretell on an enemy would let us get the double damage on this, or more than double, triple. Triple damage on these, which I mean, I don't know if that's our best option for sure, but I mean, it's at least 4 cost. 5/7 hits. always be critting. And yeah, we're just getting more and more damage the more moon charges we get.
I don't use.
Yeah.
It's.
Now it's.
Alright, well, let's get her.
You seem.
Oh yeah, what was her
then consider
Oh.
I forget what her quest
Brady.
thing
Well.
is.
You first.
something.
No.
Ooh, going.
If we're going,
Story.
we'll see.
That was her quest.
I
can't
don't
remember.
use.
Yeah.
It's.
Now it's person.
Story. Come on.
Over 100. All right. Okay.
Oh. Your hair.
Hey,
Please.
sometime an old man. Luckily,
Lucky.
but he's always napping when I get there. And his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be.
So,
That was her.
white hair.
All you've.
Vein.
Actually, because
Not.
I'm not. My young. Her parents.
Is there a cosmetic
These are
for
the early
purple-haired
and-
Verso?
Shortening.
'Cause there should be.
You don't have it.
No. One of my. She said is not. See?
Yeah, you.
Come back with.
They can't taunt us with a purple-haired Verso without giving it to us. Just wouldn't be right.
I don't usually.
Yeah.
It's.
Now it's per.
Here to.
I'll be on it.
I could.
Oh, I.
A good one.
Yes.
No.
Would a vein. I could hear.
Oh.
It's a room. So,
I feel like it's.
you noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
I had to walk.
You fought.
It was the
Yeah, I played
first.
a.
So,
I played it for a few hours yesterday on stream.
That's the story. The scars look.
I know.
It's not bad. I just probably not gonna stream any more of it. I think it's something I'll do off stream.
I don't usually.
Yeah.
It's.
Now it's person.
But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's
Is that
bad.
Observation. Luna's in.
wise? I get.
I guess that's
Death.
It wasn't
friends, not. Is it?
Does it matter?
knocking my
interest-
socks
Okay.
off.
I mean, I'm about 3.
It's definitely not as good as this game.
All I can offer it.
I'm all in.
I didn't want to do that.
Nice hat.
Oh yeah,
I can't believe. I'm so. Don't apologize. You're not an.
I love him. And
My. This is a lot. Yeah. But.
Yeah.
I don't usually.
Yeah.
It's.
Now it's per. You used to be. Is a double-headed.
Double the.
I used to.
Probably. That's how he brought
Smart man.
dead flowers.
You don't talk. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just. Neither.
What happened? You don't have to.
He.
I'm.
I would. We were. It's okay.
That's a good word. You were lucky to.
Yeah. I don't usually.
Yeah.
It's.
Now it's per.
Did she?
I'm going for a swim.
Did Eski?
Whatever.
Maybe she
Escape.
didn't have
did
a
it say?
quest.
Well, that way.
You can say
What happened to T?
you're high.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that's you know, I have it on
For
Game
the
Pass as
itch.
well.
Oh, I can. I had an aversion.
Oh,
Exposure.
So
Oh, I
I'm
timed
playing
my.
it
Well, no.
off of-
this is your.
I was also this. I'm still a.
And yeah,
Come
it's
on.
like, you know,
It's about. We need to help your.
All right then.
Just
I don't think
then,
I'll
until we get.
feel the need to, you know, buy it when it's off of Game Pass.
And you
You are in.
now.
What?
So you admit.
There was like, you know, before actually playing it, there was like the thought of like, you know, because of the parry stuff, like, is no hit gonna be possible?
Yeah.
But I think it's still too crazy. Like, there's so much going on. I mean, sure, it's technically possible, but it'd be too much work, I think. Especially since, like, I think you'd also need to be better at shooters than I am. Because I know, like, you know, someone's done the 2016 Doom no hit, but they were like, you know, they had a lot of speedrun experience. They knew, like, you know, exactly where everything's spawning in and, like, when. And, you know, they're just really good at, you know, killing things quickly and efficiently, blah, blah, blah. So, like, it takes, like, for a game like that, it would take a while. You know, it's not just like, oh, hey, just learn these strats, practice, and then, you know, you know what you're doing. It's like, because, like, with Doom, like, I mean, you know, you even if you knew what to do, I mean, if you're just not good enough, if your aim isn't even good enough, I mean, you're just gonna have issues too. So, I would love to do a shooter no hit, but I think it would have to be one that's not as, you know, chaotic
I don't usually.
Yeah.
It's.
Now it's.
as Doom games are. Yeah. I think that has been done.
You never told me.
I thought
How
someone
do you
did
go from
that.
being a farmer.
What?
Oh.
Pierre, after being at this. I under. She wanted.
Would you have?
But if you had. I would have every day. The day. You want. I tried to.
What?
When I tried until I. But I was what I did. But
CL.
But she
I'm so. I've not have drowned. It would solve.
first.
It's a choice. But. Yes.
I can't remember what her other two gradients are. I know the first one's pretty good. Though it's sun, I think. So it wouldn't be good with her weapon, but... Alright, so second one's moon. There's 3 hits. Defenseless and slow. Stream 1 hit. Increased for tell. Oh, since the beginning of battle. so we'll have to figure out. I forget. I think when you're in Twilight, you can't gain moon charges, right? Yeah, it might be worth to start. Just get Fortell on. The initial Fortell. Use a moon that's not gonna get rid of it. Maybe just intervention. Get into Twilight. How's it going, Demon? We were pretty tired today. We tried to do some no-hit and just could not focus enough. So we're just messing with we've been testing, like, we got what should be a pretty good build for Lumina for the New Game Plus stuff that we'll probably do after we get the any percent run, or this, the regular one. I wanted to test out CL2. I think I'd probably try one of these two. The other option I might test out too is either like a counter only, like to like parry damage only essentially, or possibly just like maybe like no skills, so that you could still, like, the main thing that makes parry damage only annoying is shields. So like being able to free aim to get rid of shields. Well, let's just something to play around with anyways. I'm just trying to think. The best way to set this build up. I guess we're probably ready to just jump in. Let's see. Weapon. Got all the skills. 350 speed. I'd rather have the damage. Alright. It would be painted power. Right, cheater. Those, I guess. I mean, like, this is probably going to be the most damage. It's just the stats on the Picto are not, great, obviously. Ideally, we get one with speed. I mean, I guess the... Just go with that for now, though. Alright, let's make a backup of this. Oops. The other thing, too, is that the HP does keep scaling as you go into higher New Game Pluses. I think it does eventually stop. Like, apparently it stops at New Game Plus 5. So I'd want to see, like, how much more HP. If it's not, like, massive amounts higher, might just want to go right for the highest one. But yeah. Really wish New Game Plus would skip the prologue.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
There are
Are you
things
ready
in here
to see
that
her again?
slightly...
Yeah.
I mean, there is, like, the mime fight, and...
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look 10.
Yeah.
I know what you need.
No.
Come on. And
All right.
yes! Huh.
the power.
Let me take them!
For those who come
Definitely gotten much better at her 3-hit combo in this fight. Do you still get capped on damage? It's probably better.
Down!
Okay, you may have lost. All right. I saw her near.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago, but clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be. Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the sea. I've always loved the harbor.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices. I knew...
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us, you don't need to...
1 year.
I know...
If anyone should...
So...
No, I don't.
Emma thinks...
Lumi has... Besides...
Right.
Sure.
Doubly low.
All right.
Oh, no.
You're... This time... Don't get too...
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised to find them at the festival.
Gustav, we got something for you.
That's
For your... They'll Oh, and...
I shall...
And...
I can do that.
I promise.
Andrea?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Gustav.
Yeah, take care of you. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief can't. What?
This is the.
I've heard you.
You and
Should put that.
there are.
M.
We're never.
You're so busy. Just me. You're.
We're. She. You mean the.
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
Alright. Oh yeah. It doesn't let you unequip all skills. So let's see here. What's the cheapest? So this costs 2. So this could be our initial ones to get some foretell. This will get us into Twilight without getting rid of the foretell. And then we do Sealed Fate. We'll have that on. We'll try that. I don't know if it's gonna play out just because I don't think we can get moon charges in Twilight. Pretty sure.
Lovely to see you.
mean?
Yeah, I guess we can just die. Base attack for the moon charge because of her weapon. For door. So we're never gonna have enough to intervention. Wait. Yeah, shit. I wonder if... Yeah, she's gonna be stealing way more damage from, like... Her base attack power is just... way higher. I guess I didn't put her attributes in on this file. But... yeah, I guess... yeah, she doesn't have the stats in yet. Like, stats are... like, about almost 7k of that. Okay, so it's more comparable if you factor that in. Okay. It feels like CL is just doing more damage to these initial enemies than Lumina did, but... I'm just remembering wrong. We'll see on the boss.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there. Take your shot.
Ready. Here we go.
trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The climbers' expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Expedition 81.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Alright, how's the boss gonna go?
Here's your card. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
I feel like she's doing more damage from like counterattacks and stuff compared to Lumina.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Yeah, like that was just a like casual 600k. Like Luna is like Genesis. Or wait, did the moon charge and the sun charge that go into Twilight, does that like count as still having those charges during the Twilight? Or like does Twilight count as both having a sun and moon charge like by default? I never really looked into like all the mechanics of CL, honestly. We seem to be at the 100% crit rate that our weapon would be giving with a moon charge. I mean, if that's how it works, that's just better for us. So like now we'd want to do back moon charge. Now we can just. It's like now we would just be doing the sealed fate.
The fate. The seal.
definitely seems like CL is a little stronger than
Petrus must fall.
at least at first glance. So. We're testing out. We've been testing out New Game Plus challenge run ideas. We tried out
So,
Lune only
The message said head north.
with no
to the
Lumina.
weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Now we're trying out CL. I already know, like,
It's been a long day. We should make
at least
camp.
for no Lumina,
I'm
like
fine.
Mael
Let's keep going.
We won't
is
find Mael if we're dead.
way too strong still. Stendhal is busted. No, yeah, we had been testing out Lune. I'm testing out CL now.
We should camp first. Wait. Everyone. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Those mines. Be careful.
You know, I'm curious. How does this fight play out in New Game Plus? Does the damage that these bombs do scale similarly? Or... Yep. Sure does. I think that fight is forever destined to be free. No matter...
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know
matter
what's
what
inside
you've
yet.
done. I don't know if it's possible to do anything where you can't just beat that fight for free. Outside of, like, I guess if you don't get the first strike, you'd have to, yeah, they would get attacks first. Would be the only instance.
How did you find...
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
Yeah, that part's annoying because it does change your party there.
Maybe... No. I don't know. Again.
Forcefully.
Alright, alright. This time I have backup.
Try me. Try me.
Holy moly.
I'm waiting.
He has a lot of speed, apparently.
Here's your card. I'm waiting. Take your shot. Take your shot. Well, well. Your fate is sealed. Ready. Take your shot.
Oh. I'll go fine.
Try me. Take your shot.
He has a lot of HP too compared to
Take your shot.
bosses.
Your fate is sealed. I'm waiting.
At least his one attack
Not
is
today.
it's a little easy. Yeah, we're not getting enough AP.
Do me in. Deal me in. Take your shot. Take your shot. Take your shot. Here we go.
That was fun. If
Alright, well, judging on how long that took, you know, maybe I'm just misremembering the early part of the run for Luna. When I tested her. Because that seems about how long Curator took for Luna as well. Oh, we know we go.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
guess
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
there's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Yeah, let me double check something. Wait. Yeah, so this is 4 class. I'm just making sure there wasn't a cheaper moon skill that wouldn't get rid of foretell.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
So many. I don't like this. Merde. This one is
The big
gigantic.
boy.
Avoid those at all costs.
Let's see how Lumina does. The good thing about CL2 is that like, her main skill hits a lot, so we can burst through shields pretty easily when we need to.
Well, well. Here's your card. I'm waiting. Let's play. Lovely to see you.
Oh, you know, we were probably doing so well against the Vec because I think a Vec's weakness is ice. That's probably why. It felt so much better than Luna. Oh, I mean, if you know of a way for her to one-shot bosses without Lumina, I am all ears. Well, even that I'm trying to find a challenge run that's not too easy. Is the whole point of this. So.
Lovely to see you. Well, well.
If the normal new game run is I mean, it's not like easy, but it's still like we get pretty overpowered on that. And then we do one-shot things in Act 3.
I'm waiting. Your fate is sealed. Ready?
I shouldn't have to, though. I mean, I prefer to just use what the game offers for challenge runs, for the most part. What are the options here again? Yeah, so Doom, yeah, so... So yeah, neither of those take away Foretell, so I wouldn't have to worry about that.
Your fate is sealed. Your fate is sealed. Try me. Ready. Your fate is sealed. Ready? Well, well. Try me.
Gustav! Wonder... Yeah, there might be a case for just starting off with I mean we would I mean we'd lose this, but I was considering so combo attack. If we start off with like just doing base attacks, we'd probably still we start off with the getting the foretell. I guess. Yeah, we'd probably still start with that. But if we do, because... Well, or wait, what's the wording on the weapon, actually? I guess I don't know for sure if you get an extra attack or extra hit to the base attack, if that might not give like an extra moon charge. Actually, I'm not sure how that works. Test it. Let's just see. That's not how it works, then rip.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. I totally missed what attack he was doing. Start off with the base attack so we can see how many moon charges get added. Doesn't really matter what order we do
There we go.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's sad. So we can't speed up how fast we scale that. Sage. Oh. It was a good idea.
Take your shot. Take your shot.
So yeah, it's
Fascinating.
in actuality then, I mean, it's possible there's a better build for CL,
This place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
of course. But at first glance, at least like this method of scaling damage with this weapon and the moon charges, it's definitely way slower scaling than Lune has with Fire Rage. That scales pretty quickly. Comparatively.
There we go. Deal me in. Try me. Let's gamble. Try me. fate is sealed. Your fate is sealed. Take your shot. Take your shot.
Yeah, I should also try out some of the other moon skills. The, like, even with the 200% damage that Sealed Fate gets, one of the others just might still just do, like, way more damage that it would make up for. Make up for it.
Shiny.
So there's this. See how those two do.
Zombie alert! Zombie alert!
take risks. The stars judged you. If I die, so be it.
What was the other one doing? She's gonna load in.
Try me.
Zombie alert!
Here's your card.
Let me see what that was doing.
Your fate is sealed. Take your shot.
Yeah, that one.
Try me. Full deck.
Burns probably killed me.
I'm waiting. If I die, so be it.
Yeah, I don't know. So definitely be. I mean, let me look at her weapons again. Now that I know how this one is doing, it's not scaling as much as I thought it might with the moon charges. So look at her other stuff again. So this one, assuming Foretell applies 2 burn per sun charge. Then 100% increase burn damage in Twilight, and Sun Skills give 1 more charge. So let's say, sake of argument, you get even just like 4 sun charges. And then if you got up to like 20 Foretell, consumed a lot of burn. I wonder if that could be good. So that's a maybe. This one, base attack is 1 wound charge. This one's similar. Doesn't sound like it would. Be as good as this one. Apply 1 burn every 3 Foretell applied. Alright, what was this one again? 1 AP per moon charge on target. Facing. I don't think that'll be good. And then this one was one of these. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll check out this one then. So where do we get this? Where this? It's a monolith. Okay. I didn't know. Yeah, I should have just, before I went into New Game Plus, just gotten all the weapons that I might want. I don't see anything... I don't see anything that would be... Doesn't seem that great. This one has potential though, so we'll have to restart the new game. I don't think there's... Let me just double check that... Excuse me. Let me double check there's not new cheat engine table that could like give items or something, or like weapons. Let's see. Cheat. Okay, yeah, still the same version that's been up on that. We do indeed go. You know, this file probably doesn't have any of the freaking flags, does it? Actually, I don't know that this flag connects to inside the monolith, actually. I might not have grabbed... See, I think this was a file off of, like, one of my runs, where I probably wouldn't have grabbed the flag anyways. I wouldn't have grabbed, like, the area we need where the weapon is. I wanted to run there anyways. Let me double check something. There might have been... Is there like a run speed? There is indeed. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Zoom. Yeah, I did not grab any flags. It does not connect to the one outside. Okay, this helps. Okay, if I remember correctly, did we ever learn that? Let's put that on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's over here.
Let's spill some ink. Nice. Let's back that up again. Okay, that run speed cheat will help speed this prologue up quite nicely.
right, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
I wonder if
Are
this
you
is gonna break
ready to
anything.
see? I
Though.
set up these grapple shortcuts.
It's funny that she teleports.
Don't tell your sister though.
Keep up.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
That
Can't
line
believe Sophie
aged
already
poorly.
turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
It'd be funny if we could skip this
What?
fight.
Look 10.
Yeah.
Going
I
faster.
know what you.
No.
Come on. And
All right.
yes.
This was weak. Down. For those who come after. Guess this will do.
Don't do as much there.
You are all right. I saw her.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is
You have
lively.
to beat that, but
Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery
Why
to me.
not?
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly,
okay. This section especially.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine.
Zoom.
I'm fine. I've
Sanic.
lived 33 good years.
Sanic
Look
fast.
around. We've had our whole lives. Oh, Luna's playing. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
I've always loved.
Nice.
Let's at least check on my own and my apprentices. I knew I.
please.
Yeah, Look, I know the rest of us. You don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If anyone.
So,
No, I don't.
Emma.
Lumia. Besides,
Right.
sure.
Doubly.
All right.
Old man.
You're this time. Don't get too.
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised to find them at the festival.
Gustav, we got something for you. For your field, they'll. Oh,
I shall.
and never.
I can do.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Monsieur G.
Oh, hey, Gustav.
Yeah, take care of each other. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief. What?
This is.
I've heard you.
You and I.
Should put.
There are.
M.
We're never.
You're just me.
We're. She really. You mean the.
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
I should have got. There's like the freaking double burn Picto. No, I forgot. God dang it. I totally. Because in general, there haven't been like utility Pictos that made sense for anything I would have wanted build wise, but with this specific weapon. Because doubling the burn on a massive burn amount would kind of make sense. Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, with this, we would, I don't know how much we would need to get. We'd get, like, a number of sun charges. Go get into Twilight by consuming Foretell. And then the burn damage would get the increase in Twilight. Alright, let me look at the Picto list. I know there's the double burn. Is there any other Picto that would be really good with this? %, of a gradient charge on a applying burn once per turn. Yeah. So double burn. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Could also be really good. I wonder... wonder what the order of operations would be here. Because, like, the consuming all the Foretell would proc the burn stack from the weapon. would the burn happen and then the break would double that, or would like I don't know how if that would work. I mean, that would be ideal. So if we could like trigger the burn stack from this skill, you'd like quadruple it potentially if like the order of everything worked out. I don't know that it would. Alright, well, so I know where the double burn is. Where's fueling break? Oh, okay. Okay, that's an easy pickup. Let's see. Longer burn. Possibly. Merchant and flyman. Or from there. Okay. Well, yeah, I think we gotta go back for those. I wasn't even thinking about that. Thankfully, getting through the prologue is very quick with the speed up, so it's not horrible. So reload this again. That should be everything, though, because weapon and pictos is like the only thing we can really prep with for this. All right. Oh, it's increasing the flying speed too. Yeah, so it's here.
Here we go. Good stuff.
Okay. So it's fueling break.
Flashing through the sky! Flashing through the sky!
Alright, so we're gonna do this. We wanna get the stats. Like this. So yeah, it would be double burn and healing break. Alright, so we'd be getting sun charges. Yeah, I mean, which sun skill I use is probably not super relevant. Excuse me. With this build, most of our damage is going to be from the burn itself. We do want foretell as well, though. Crit supply additional foretell. And if we had the AP, final path is good. This gets us 5 on first use for cheap. This would get us the rest of the way there. Oh, this should just Applies 5. Deals damage. So probably just that one then, actually. It's not this one? Okay. So these are our options to get the sun charges and foretell. So we get the sun charges, consume foretell to get the burn per sun charge. And when we do the consuming, that'll put us in twilight. Where we got the increased burn damage. Alright. Put that there. Okay, now I think we're good.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again? I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice. Don't tell your sister, though. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived. Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
What? You look 10.
Yeah.
I know what you...
No.
Come on. And...
All right.
Okay, this time we'll just let her kill me. We don't got time for that.
Okay, you may have lost. All right. I saw her near...
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly,
can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. Oh, Luna's playing. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The...
I've always...
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices. I knew I...
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of... You don't need to...
1 year.
I know you...
If anyone...
So...
No, I don't.
Emma think...
Lumina. Besides...
Right.
Sure.
Doubly love.
All right.
Old man.
You're... This time... Don't get too drunk.
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised to find them at the festival.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Oh, did you now?
For your field, they'll Oh, and
I shall fake...
and never.
I can do that.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrian?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Oh, hey, Gustav.
Yeah, take care of... My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Very curious how much this
This is...
I've heard you...
You and
burn damage is gonna end up doing.
We're never...
You're
Just...
me?
We're
Might end
God.
up being not
the one
nearly as
just
much as I
I
thought.
do. Anyway.
Or hope. Or maybe it'll be way more than I thought, and it'll be too OP to want to use. Okay. All right. I forgot because we don't have cheater. Yeah, I just don't know, like, the fueling break, like... I mean, that could be really good. I don't know if it's worth putting cheater in over it. What was, isn't there a skill that said play again? I was thinking I had cheater, so I didn't. So it's a sun. Deals slowly, propagates. So it doesn't add any foretell. wouldn't let us play no.
Cards explain.
I'm waiting. Ready.
Is that a house?
So nice.
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The climbers' expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Expedition 81.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Alright. Actually test out the bird now.
Well, well.
Take your shot.
Ready?
Take this.
I'm waiting.
Enough AP.
Take your shot.
clip that. Was that... Let me see what triggered. So that was, he had 6 sun charges for 10 foretell. Let me read the weapon. Oh. Okay, this is not as good as I thought, for sure. It's the act of consuming foretell, just period. Doesn't matter how much. Okay. So I don't really care about how much foretell he has. It's just the sun charges. So it's 2 per sun charge. So 12 would have been the base amount. So it did double twice. Wow, yeah, so so it should have been 12. We had 6 charges, so that would have been 12. The double burn put it up to 24, and then the break put it up to 48. So that does work. Okay. So how much damage is this burn gonna do is the question.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Today,
Alright. So that's good to know. So the amount of foretell doesn't matter. We literally just want to get sun charges. So I guess we just use the card weaver and focus foretell. There's not much reason to more. probably realistically, I don't know if he'd want to extend Twilight, honestly.
Take your shots. Okay, so we're up to 8 subjects. We're not gonna be able to afford it. Not today.
64. So how much damage is that tick gonna do? That is what I want to know.
Well.
241. Alright, not... super insane. Were we officially in Twilight yet, though? Maybe... It also wasn't a crit.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Our Guardian charge is better for this build too. The first one is a sun charge. Yeah. Hey,
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't.
You will. Can't remember like what his skills are even like. If we did want to do like a Gustav verso. What are his higher ones? Was the high lightning, can break, very high single target, 6 hits. Obviously the verso for Act 2 and beyond. Scusi.
Wait. Never on. Those mines. Be careful.
Over there. A hut.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
Again. All right, all right. But this time I have backup.
Not today. Not today. Not today.
You know, I guess on this fight specifically, we'd probably just want to equip the energizing jump. I think about it.
The cards. Here's your card.
So that's all he does. So we're only ever getting, like, without that, we're only getting 1 AP each new turn. Which really sucks. Shame that zero cost is moon and not sun.
I'm waiting.
I should double check there's not a zero cost moon. Or a sun.
Take
Take your shot.
Not today.
Take your shot.
Well, here's your card.
Take your shot.
Not today.
This fight's gonna take forever.
Try me. Ready. Lady Luck's smiling today.
I'm waiting.
Let's play. The cards are spoken.
It's taking too long. Change my pictos. Oh, I might not have energizing jump on this freaking file. God dang it. Yeah, I don't have it. Well, I guess for this guy then. Oh, lordy. What is the cheapest sun? Is it the 2? Yeah, it is the 2. I don't know why he has so much freaking health.
All right, all right. But this time I have backup.
Here's your card. I'm waiting. Not today. Here's your card. Try me. Try me. I'm waiting. Deal me in. Here's your card. Try me. Take your shot. Do me in. Take your shot. Here's your card. Take your shot. I'm waiting.
Oh, you know, energizing turn. Yeah, energizing turn would have helped. Now that I think about it. Because then I'd always be able to do this each time.
Try me.
There probably is one of it. Yeah, scale this up faster. It's good speed too. It might have him take less turns.
All right, all right. But this time I have backup.
A little bit less.
Take your shot. Here we go. Here we go. Here's your card. I'm waiting. Try me. Here we go. I'm waiting. Try me. Deal me in. Here's your card. Deal me in. Here's your card. Try me.
12.
Here's your card.
Right.
Take
Yeah,
your
I'm
shot.
Now we won't be able to do that. We do have the gradient.
Try me. I'm waiting. Well, well. Take your shot. I'm waiting. Try me. Try me. Ready.
We're at 30.
Take your shot.
Let's we'll get one more gradient charge, do that, and then go for it.
Ready. I'm waiting. Take your shot. Well, well. Here's your card. I'm waiting. Here's your card. Not today. I'm waiting. Try me.
Let's go to Maddie. Alright, 40.
Not today.
Still only 257. Oh, lordy. Yeah. I mean... It'd be... I mean, it would be double that if we were in Twilight. Like, it's part of the problem is because we're not officially in Twilight yet. So what's our damage gonna be on, like, final pass now?
Your number is painted. Take your shot.
Yeah, I was hoping that much burn would do better.
That was... You could come... If that's a...
We should go to the...
So yeah, I don't know. CL just might not have a build that scales well enough. So 40. Trying to think. Is that right? Yeah. I mean, maybe... I feel like with how much work we have to do to get... I mean, it almost seems like you're getting more damage out of the you know, is what? So I mean, I guess in Twilight it would have been 500. That's still only like 1.5 mil. For a lot of prep to get there. I don't know, maybe she's just gonna be better off with focusing on skills that are gonna consume foretell, like focus more on that, and like in Twilight. Interesting. So, I mean, this is one. This, I mean. I don't think there's any way to stay in. Well, I mean, I guess you. I mean, if you just kept using moon skills. Well, let's get an autosave. Where is this?
This time I have.
I want to see how much damage the Consume Foretell skill does. 20 Foretell.
Not
today.
Was this without energy?
Oh well.
Yeah.
I'm waiting. Not today.
Because, yeah, I get, with this test, too, like, we're not focusing on the burn anymore. So... Cheater... I mean, the speed is good. And then... Was it Searing Bond? Oh, right. You know... That's interesting. Because, forgot about that skill. It was the weapon. So with that skill that already extends the duration, this would get us like 2 more turns. And then we could slip in sun skills to get that multiplier even higher. And get foretell. Ah, frick, right. Okay, well, we'll be able to upgrade that after we get past here.
All right. But this time I have backup.
Take your shot.
we go.
Skip into Twilight.
Not today. Take this.
See, like, that was not bad damage. Considering the setup. Like, with the weapon where we can, like, stay in Twilight, theoretically. Or, I mean, like, we definitely could. Like, worst case, if we had to use a turn on, like, that 0 cost. Moonsteel. Okay. Yeah, let's let's kill him again. So let's see, is it this one? So yeah, cheater.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made. It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
So many. Yeah. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
So we'll be able to upgrade that other weapon after him.
Deal me in. Not today. Ready.
I didn't do the skills.
Lady Luck's smiling today. Take your shot. Deal me in.
Careless.
The cards have spoken. So be it. The cards have spoken.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Here's your card. I'm waiting. Doing in. Lady Luck smiled today. Take your shot. Swiftly now. Here's your card. Now or never. If I die, so be it. Time to take risks. Here's your card. Doing in. Your cards have spoken. If I die, so be it.
Twilight. We can. Cool stuff.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can
Hopefully
trust
we
him.
still have enough materials. Or no, we can just get more. Alright, so we need more grandiose. There we go.
Well, at least we can upgrade our
Hey, how's it going,
pictures.
Theo? So we did that. The other one was a Twilight Dance. And we don't need that anymore. Try this. What was the other big hitting? Isn't there another? Or no, yeah, this was the other one. Yeah. Alright. Trying to think if cheater is worth it for this build. I don't know if we're gonna have enough AP. See how it feels without it. Get that in for speed. Glass cannon.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
Oh, look.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels.
Red trees. Wasn't too bad. That wasn't even a 24 tell.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand? Ugh, this place is confusing.
The speed up is a
They built it to
lifesaver.
make their village harder to find.
So much better for testing shit.
Charlie. Here we go. Take your shot.
Scorch.
Try me.
How's the other one?
Your cards are smoking. I'm waiting.
Take your shot. Not today.
The 2D speed games. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Console version faster. Which game?
Not today.
Charlie. Here we go. Ready. Take this.
Today.
I'm waiting. Here we go.
How much damage does this
Maybe
do?
that's
Seriously. Much less. Control this cannon all of a sudden.
Not today. Here's your card. Take your shot.
Console can't change.
Well,
Probably worth it to build a bit more charge before going into Twilight.
I'm waiting. Full deck. The cards. I'm waiting. Do me in. Take this. The stars judge you. I'm waiting.
You know, I don't have.
Try me. Not today. Not today. Time to strike. The cards. Lady Luck smiled today. Take your shot. Time to strike.
Alright, that was good fight. It was long. Yeah, I mean, over glass cannon, it's probably just better to get 100% crit. I forgot that our like crit's gonna be nothing. Yeah, like our we have a weapon that doesn't. Oh wait a minute! Wait a second. Did I not? Which stat is S scaling for this? I didn't even look at that. Yeah, so we had the S scaling. Actually, so it went from... So 9.1... So we were missing out on damage too. We would have had a better crit rate. It's still worth it to just guarantee crits. Okay, so it wasn't as bad. We weren't missing the... You know, if we were missing the S scaling, that would have been a lot worse. Wait, does it let you use Ciel in the arena here? I didn't even think about that.
It's really a village of Jestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite. It.
There's so many.
We need to...
Others have a white. You know?
Why? We all.
The straight. Lead the way.
It for survival on the continent. Now to find.
Ew, I didn't even think about this. Yeah, so this is another thing. You can't, if you're trying to do a solo character run, you can't in the arena. It sucks. I didn't even know that, like, I did Lumina as the last test, so I didn't even think about it. It's... yeah. Let's go Havoc. Yeah, it'd be not. I hope there's at least like. It'd be cool if there was just like a mod that could force it. Seems like it's definitely possible. I haven't looked to see if there's one yet. I think. I don't know really what goes into modding, but I mean, it seems like something that would be doable anyways.
Find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Well, I don't know. At this point, I mean, I think we may have probably found the best option we're gonna have at this point. For her. But Lune is definitely better, so I mean, I probably would end up just starting with her. I think if you could scale this faster, like if this also had like a way to get like 2 moon charges at once. I think it just doesn't scale fast enough, and then using this, you're not really getting the foretell either out of it. So then you just, you know, you go into Twilight. I mean, like in the Twilight, you'd still have a good multiplier, but then as soon as you get out of Twilight, you're back at you know, square zero again. This one seems like the best option. Can just stay in Twilight indefinitely. Alright, maybe we'll test out... The other thing I wanted to test out is something... like, either parry damage only... I think with that, would definitely need Lumina. Or it'd be way too low damage. Possibly also maybe just like the only restriction is no skills, so then you'd still be able to free aim, and so that'd be, you'd be like, you know, counters, free aim, and base attacks. So maybe that. Maybe we'll try that out. I don't know how the damage on that would end up being, though. Honestly, allowing Lumina, it might still be like, might end up being OP damage at the end of the day. Yeah, if it wasn't for shields, I would more consider, you know, just counterattacks. But there's some instances where shields make that not super feasible. Oh, wait. Wait, no, there was, wait a second. What was it from, Isn't there a melee weapon about bypassing shields? Wait a second. We were talking about that, and I totally forgot. We were talking about that the other day. 1 second. Hold the phone. weapons. Well, Saccharum? Yeah. Switch to virtuous on breaking any shields. Virtuous stance. So, so skills would still be allowed, just you wouldn't be able to. If I was gonna do this, I would just do like parry. You know, just call it like parry damage only. So she'd still be able to use last chance to get into virtuous, and then this weapon, all damage pierces shields in virtuous stance. Yeah. I think we'll try that then. So it would just be the only way we can deal damage is parries. You know, parry counters, one, you know, gradient, and we'd still be able to. I guess just maybe just call it counterattack, just to include like jump and gradient. So basically, just only allow the, you know, counterattack methods of damaging. And then, yeah, like, so she's the perfect. I don't know if any other characters have a way to pierce shields. Is she the only? She's definitely the perfect character for a for a counterattack only. Is that the like in-game turn? I mean, I guess counterattack is fine. Alright. What's try to do something. Alright. So yeah, as far as Lumina or no Lumina, if we did that one, we'd do it with Lune. I think. She's got a decent build for it. But yeah, I definitely want to look into that. Let's load back our New Game Plus prep file. Well, that's why we have to test it. That's where the testing comes in. Okay, so where do we get this weapon? This weapon is... Oh. Does it drop anywhere else? Okay. Just right in Gestrel Village. Yeah, and I think with like all of the like damage multipliers from Lumina, it's probably gonna be fine. I mean, if anything, might be more damage that I want potentially. So I'm looking for a challenge that limits the damage to a good point where, you know, fights aren't gonna take, you know, 10 plus minutes or anything, but it's not like, you know, oops, bosses get like one turn like in the regular run. Trying to find a nice middle ground.
Hang on tight.
I mean, I guess we'd be able to... I could test it out with no Lumina, just to make sure. We'd still be able to get... we wouldn't care about stats at that point, like, at all. We'd really just be caring about... well, I mean, I get my crit rate... I guess we would kind of care about crit. We would need painted power. We could do like Death's Door, that'd be plus 50. I mean, there's like, you know, if you just allow Lumina, like there's so many damage modifiers or multipliers you can tack on. We'll see though. We shall see. Or actually, I wonder... No, it's probably... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see.
No.
Yeah, Virtuous... I mean, Virtuous is just 200%... just any damage is... effective. This guy did not know what he was getting into. Okay. So there's that.
Son, here I come.
Oh, you know what? Forgot.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
These guys strap grounds.
Prepare for annihilation. On guard. The dance begins.
Oh, that does work. So you can get 3 in a row. Alright. So that 2-turn in a row limit is not... Wait, it is breakable. I thought maybe that only worked on Runner 3 because of the phase change. Yeah, we need a decent. We're missing that. You know, never, God dang. Never put her stats in. Might let us one-shot them. First strike.
Prepare for annihilation. On guard.
starting off at 1 HP and not missing the QTEs. More go around might. That's sort of close.
Lost chance. I can do it. Prepare for annihilation.
Pretty fast grind in the scheme of things.
Prepare for annihilation.
Nice.
Nice. There we go. So just out of sheer curiosity, let's quickly, 'cause I'm not going to be on much longer. I'm missing a lot of, if we were going to try with Lumina, I have a lot of Pictos that I have to grab. You know, any of like the counterattack increasing damage ones, for instance, but I'm curious how much damage everything would do. Otherwise, so I think we would obviously painted power, but like, you know, cheater would and speed mean nothing anymore. We just care about the damage multipliers. I mean, I think we do at Death's Door and it's a shame there's no way to self-apply inverted. It's that It's another 50%. It's just, you know, goes away quickly. But yeah, I mean, other than that, I guess we just, I mean, I guess, yeah, probably just this, because, like, I mean, we could guarantee crits, which is 50%, but we're gonna get crits sometimes without it, whereas with Solo Fighter, that's just a full, you know, by wasting a Picto to guarantee crits, we're, like, wasting some of that, whereas this is, like, always, you know, sometimes we're gonna get this 50% plus the crit on top, so yeah, it's definitely better. It's a shame this weapon doesn't have good luck scaling. Would have had a reason to. I mean, I wonder. I mean, that goes all the way up to 52. This is... Yeah, I think... We'd probably rather have that extra crit, right? Oops. Guess we can do the math. Let's see. So right. So that's time. Versus I mean, you'd better take away the might. Alright, versus, so we got 10, 2, 4, 8. Oh, interesting. It's actually closer than I thought. The less crits wins out by just a tad bit, though. Assuming I did the math right, which I think I did. Okay, let's make yet another backup of this. All right, let's see.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Let me check something real quick.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look
Yeah.
I know it.
No.
Come on. And
All right.
yes.
Killing me.
Okay, you may have lost. All right, I saw.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery.
I guess
but... Oh well, the red and white tree.
the other thing to
Always
consider
found it
too is, well,
I don't really understand.
yeah, it's an
Things
interesting.
Sophie broke up
I wonder,
so long ago. But
wouldn't have to do
clearly
this
you
solo
never go
character.
over. Why'd you
Like
wait
any
until today
boss
to say
that
something?
didn't have shields, we could take advantage
bit
of like
late,
team
isn't it?
counters at least. But then if there were shields, you know, you'd want them to target Miley. But it might overall be better.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be. Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the sea. I've always loved the harbor.
I don't know why I love that so much. Oh yeah,
I see you're apprentice.
well, we're almost done anyways. I'm probably just gonna get to first boss, just see how the damage is.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices. I knew I'd...
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us, you don't need to...
1 year.
I know.
If anyone...
So...
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you...
Lumia. Besides...
Right.
Sure.
Doubly lo...
Alright.
Old man.
You're... This time... Don't get too...
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised to find them at the festival.
Gustav, we got something for you. For your... They'll... Oh, and...
I shall...
And never...
I can do...
I promise.
Andrea?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Monsieur G.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, take care. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief... What?
This is...
I've heard...
You and I both...
You should put that...
There are...
Em,
We're never...
you're so big.
Just take...
Me?
We're her... She really wants...
You mean the...
Just suggest...
I do. Anyway.
How goes it, Solitrum? Let me. Yeah. I never actually unequipped.
Ready to parry.
I mean... not bad damage, honestly. Like, if we threw on all the damage multipliers that already... Like, many more damage multipliers, and that would have been well over 1 mil. 2 mil, I don't know if I'd... That's like... It takes, like, a decent number of turns before, like... So, like, Lune... On the no Lumina run to, like, ramp up to that much damage. And that's still, like... I mean, 2 mil... Even on, like, the final boss in New Game Plus... Is, like... You know, a decent chunk of their health bar. So I don't know, you know, this might be enough damage. I don't know. We'll see when I get to first boss.
I'm ready.
So I'm not sure how much the damage is going to vary from like normal enemies to bosses.
Okay.
I think that was the same. So I'm pretty sure, like, counter damage I'm pretty sure that scales differently for different attacks. And like potentially for different bosses. I'm not sure exactly how counter damage works. TBH. But I'm pretty sure it can scale differently for different attacks. I think. Oh, what's the okay, this doesn't have a... It's probably best that it has this element. Because I don't think anything's gonna be like resistant to this or anything. Well, I mean, maybe resistant, but at least not like... It's not gonna absorb it. At the very least, I don't think anything would.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah, if this damage pans out on bosses, this will be a tempting one to try.
A continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Because, I mean, I liked the idea of this one, I just thought it would end up not being enough damage. And then I, originally thought, like, shields would be an issue. Let's see. Remains to be seen.
Let's dance. Not looking good.
Yeah, so it's already less on these guys compared to the other two. Oh wait, we weren't in, yeah, we weren't in Virtuous yet. Okay, yeah. Alright. False alarm.
No trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Remember
Expedition 81, Renee.
the curse when you get cursed by the
This is the first
paintress.
Nevron with whom we've been
I
able
don't
to
think
communicate. It seems stuck in
does
the cave.
free aiming the
Grimoire
bubbles
is,
to
as usual,
lower the
deeply
curse.
suspicious,
That
but this
doesn't damage her, right? I don't think that does damage to her. So like you could still do that.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Hi, Molly. Good morning, Molly. And Laura. Of course. Yeah, this is the game that you need to try, Laura. Eventually. This is like the very... I'm testing stuff at the very start, so it's not going to be super spoilery at the moment, but I love you too, Molly. Oh, it was so cute. When I went to bed last time she was here, like I was walking up the stairs and she starts reaching towards me and like doing like the grabby hands. And she's like, I want you. And then she said she wanted wanted a hug before I went up. It was very cute.
Let's dance. I'm not giving up. Last
Alright,
chance.
so let's see how much damage this does.
Let's dance. On me. On me.
Yeah, not as much to hit.
Okay.
Crit would be like 300k.
You can do it. Last chance.
Yeah, that's fair. Have fun at gymnastics. Any different? Yeah, see that attack. See, it's more.
Careful.
Yeah, so
It's building up
the
quite
counter damage is different for different attacks.
You can do it.
I think like I know like gradient counters I think are usually way more damage, for instance. That one was like I don't know if it's like based on how hard they feel it is to like counter the attack, or if it's like how I don't know forceful the attack seems. I don't know. I don't really know how that stuff works. But yeah,
On me.
honestly, decent damage. So this is a possibility.
Okay.
This could maybe work out. Yeah, that was not bad. Gustav!
Creatures must fall.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a full test run on this and see if it falls off at any point. So I'm curious how the curator will go. Curator specifically is one where we would definitely... I think for this one I wouldn't force solo character on this one. Which makes certain instances where you're like forced into a party less annoying. And then like the curator would be like all he does are team counters, and well, like for any no, I think jumps can be character specific, but yeah, in any case, so we would want just a full party on curator. Well, oh wait, no, like if I'm banning Lumina though. Oh right, yeah, I forgot about that. If we're doing this without Lumina, then only one person has damage break.
So, the message said head
So,
north
yeah.
to the weird corals.
Yeah, we would definitely want to go solo, but
It's been a long day.
I wouldn't
Should make
enforce
camp.
it just so that it's less annoying.
Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're
I think
dead.
the main reason I was wanting to solo character for the other run was because then you'd be incentivized to like do like OP things with like, you know, you could do like intervention and you could, there's still like pretty OP things you could do on like support characters to support the character that had the painted power. You know, set up like marks and, you know, buffs and shenanigans. But yeah, for counter only, wouldn't do that. So yeah, the next run after the regular 90%, unless the damage falls off really hard, I think we're gonna do this. It would be counterattack only and no Lumina. And we're just lucky that Mael just has a good build for it. And weapon. If we didn't have a way of bypassing shields, this run would... Like, I don't even know if you could finish it, honestly, without, like, some other stipulation, or, like,
Wait.
Like, if you didn't allow... Like, I feel like on,
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Those mines. Be careful.
like, the final boss, I think he, like, keeps applying shields. So I feel like with counterattack only, I feel like he'd re-get the shields before you could hit him, maybe? I mean, maybe you'd have some turns in there before he got the shields back. So maybe not impossible, but it would be... It'd be really slow. So yeah. Hopefully, and I'm really hoping the damage doesn't like fall off endgame or something. So I think based on how much HP like all the end bosses have, even like the half mil, and I like that 600 million was like without a crit even. You know, crit, if that crit, that's like almost a mil.
How did you find me?
I'm pretty sure like gradient counter attacks.
Do you know who left it?
Would go higher. So like,
Message?
yeah.
Maybe.
Oh right. Get out of here.
No. I don't. Again. Alright, alright. But this time I have backup.
How much do these, that was not good.
Okay.
Oh, right. Duh. Yeah, he only does this, so we're never getting it. Yeah, so this fight would be annoying. We weren't in Virtuous, though. So that'll at least go up to, like... Oh.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
Or no. No, before the 88k was the crit. That still seems like that would have gone up by more.
Last chance. Let's dance. Okay.
So yeah, this fight's annoying just because he doesn't have, like... I think the jump counters are always going to be, like, our lowest damage. So, you know, since that's all he does,
Not giving up.
it's just extra bad. It's easy though. This would just be an annoying part of the run more than anything. I don't think there's any way of really speeding this up. I mean, we could throw in 2 other characters. That'd be an extra. Yeah, I mean, it'd be an extra 18k per turn. So I mean, there'd be no reason not to. I think the scary part of counterattack only, honestly, is accidentally attacking. Just like not thinking. It's like, oops, I accidentally attacked.
Lost chance. Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Okay. However, since, you know, this isn't a real run, obviously, we don't need to practice this by any means. Let's just throw in a Stendhal. Need to finish this out legit.
On guard. Ready to parry. Let's dance.
Yeah, that's how nuts Stendhal is. Like, it was a non-crit. So crit would have been 2.5 mil. And that's like no Lumina. It's just max weapon and max level.
Last chance. Okay. Ready to parry. On me. On guard. That was you could come if
Yeah, I'm excited to see how this pans out. It's a cool run. I love the idea of only being able to do damage with counterattacks.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made. It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
I'll take a... Actually, yeah, there is the one... Yeah, I forgot, because, I mean, I guess... I'm trying to think... There's the Picto that increases counterattack damage by 75% and 50%, right? I mean, these are both 50s, so these two are fine, but we definitely want the 75% one. But I guess even the 50% counterattack damage would still be better than this for instances where we start off the fight not below 10%. So like may as well. So I would just skip those two. I'll double check on the Pictos, make sure. I don't think they're doing any better. I could also double check too that
So many.
like any boss that
don't
doesn't
like this.
get shields ever, there might be a better weapon to use.
Yeah. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
So I could double check that. I'm trying to think. Yeah. Gotta add it to the water weapons. I guess out of the ones we have, is there any that would potentially be better? We wouldn't be able to use gradient charges. I guess, I mean, I guess with this weapon we could technically get some burn out of the counterattacks, the crit. That wouldn't be massive though, so it's probably not worth it. Yeah, so none of these would be really better, except, I mean, technically maybe that one, but it would also depend on, I don't know how much the power of this would compare at max level to this one. Yeah, Go Blue would be annoying without the shield piercing. No. Yeah, we wouldn't merge this yet.
Time to hit big. Not giving up.
Go ahead. Get your shields, see if I care. Shield volume. Yeah, so the jump attack definitely has a lower counter damage. From the melee. Wonder if the counter damage changes when it's the enraged melee. I want to test that if I can. Just out of curiosity. Are you gonna get your flowers? Okay, so he's enraged now. So I'll dodge the jumps if he does that. Oh, well, there's this one. I'd just...
On me.
Pretty sure this would kill him either way. I'm just curious about the, Just here. Oh yeah, I didn't update the title. Okay, well it didn't, yeah, it didn't go higher than the highest damage, so. Yeah, let me update the title. So I don't know how much longer I'm going. So may as well. Mouse. I swear the fucking flapping.
Gustav, wait!
Yeah, so I tried out. I don't know if you were here when I first started looking into CL No Lumina for New Game Plus. I mean, it's possible there's a build that would be better that I didn't find. I tried like a few things, and at least from what I tried, Lune is definitely a better option for that run. But I got thinking, because I also knew I wanted to look into this. At first I was thinking I'd need Lumina. But this is without Lumina. Like, this is just, and the only reason this is even, well, without this is probably not impossible. I don't know that there's any boss that regens shields so quickly that it would be, like, literally impossible. I mean, maybe. I'd have to look through all the bosses with shields. I'm not sure offhand. Goblu would be... I mean, maybe Goblu. Would he regen shields too fast? But either way, like, the in Virtuous stance, she just pierces shields, so, like, we don't have to worry about it. And then, yeah, it's just Painted Power, and I got a couple 50% multipliers. And so far, the most we've done is that 660k. And that's without crit. Like, if that crit, that'd be close to a mil. Once we start getting gradient counters, I know those usually do more than the base counters. So, like, those would probably go over a mil. There's really not any reason to level Pictos. Well, except for crit. Crit would matter, to be fair. It's not worth it to go for... I don't think it's worth it to go for... I mean, there's the Picto that guarantees crits, but since I already have a chance to get the crit, it's better to just get the guaranteed... Or, like, it's better to just go for something that's giving me the same damage multiplier on top of the small chance of getting the crit. There's also... I didn't have it, and I was... There is the Pictos that increase the counterattack damage. There's like a 75% one, I'm pretty sure, that I could get. So that'd be doing a bit more damage. Be another like 25%. But yeah, so it'd basically be a New Game Plus counterattack only. And then no Lumina. And unless the damage... Like, honestly, if the damage stayed at, like, that... Like, 0.6 mil, I think that would still be fine. As long as it doesn't start getting lower than that.
Surprised to find you
I think
here.
this should be fine.
I
Based
hope we
on
can
how
trust
we were
him.
doing with Lune.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Yeah, I love the concept of the counter, counter only. It's just a pretty badass run, so really hoping there's nothing throws a wrench into it later. But so far, it's definitely fine, damage-wise.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
These guys, like, I always thought that conversation was weird because, like, there's only one visible area that has a shit ton of red trees. Like, it's not rocket science. It's not rocket science. Like, just go to the freaking red trees. Oh, jeez. I'm surprised to only... I would have guessed it would take hours. Honestly, surprised. If it only took 45 minutes, that actually surprises me. I mean, even base game Sprong is like 3.4 something million. I'm smart.
On me.
I guess another thing I probably would add into the rules is specify no dodges. Because then you could, like, if there was, like, one specific attack that you had an issue with, you could just be like, well, I'm just gonna dodge that one, and then counter the rest. It's like, no, you gotta parry everything. Can't run away from the hard stuff. Harder stuff.
Last chance.
Alright, we'll just... Oh, I wanted to send in reserves. I'm so used to hitting circle. I never ended up changing the title. Got distracted. I mean, it is getting late. I'll probably just check out the ultimate. What's it? And then call it.
Last chance.
So yeah, we're not doing as much to him, but I don't know if him having his shield still out. I wonder if he just like has more defense than everything else so far.
Last chance. I'm not giving up. Last chance.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
And then if we ever got this run, we could, of course, you know, do the same run, just all bosses.
This place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Or a long... I don't even know, because I don't even know how many bosses there are. It also, like... I don't know how you would define all bosses, because, like, if you go... Like, at first glance, you want to just say, like, oh, the big health bar at the top. But, like, that would include all but the tanks. And, like, are those bosses? Like, So, like, you know, I don't know what the... That would be the easiest way to define all bosses, but it does throw in some things that... I don't know.
Ready to carry. They can do it. Last chance.
I guess any attack that ends in a jump counter is annoying. Because those are generally going to be lower damage.
Okay. Last chance. Let's dance. On me.
Yeah, I'm very curious if the lower damage here is just like if it would go back to like the amounts we were seeing before if we like broke the shield or something. Very curious about that. I should have made an autosave before doing that. Does Luna's attack animation, does she like use her feet with that? Would that be feet percent?
How do they even stand?
Luna base attack only? Ah, okay.
Ugh.
That makes more sense.
This place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
I like my idea better. I can't remember though what her doesn't she. I feel like she does like a kick with her feet. Maybe I'm misremembering. I almost did it again. I think it's just that weird menuing thing. Sometimes the menus in this game, like, you just suddenly, like, won't be able to use the controller in the menuing anymore.
Let's dance.
Must you be like this game? Swear to God. Let me just update the title. New Game Plus, counter, damage only, Lumina. Okay.
On me. Not giving up. Last chance. On me. Let's dance.
It would have been nice if there was some way in the game to get breaks out of a counterattack. It's like one thing we'll never be able to do. I think that would have been a nice pick, though. I had one for base attacks, unless that's on a weapon. I can't remember.
Let's dance. On me. Ready to parry. I can do it. Let's dance. Ready to parry.
God. Dang it. Okay, yeah, this would be an annoying one because we don't. I'm pretty sure the damage would go way up if we got rid of the shields, but we just don't have a way of doing that.
Ready to parry. Not looking good.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes I feel like the breaks aren't... I stopped, like, caring about getting them all the time. So they're not, like, mega useful. The only time they're more... I mean, they're useful on, like, the mimes. Is, like, one big exception. Lost focus.
Let's dance. Not looking good. Ready to parry. I can do it. Last chance. On me.
Nice. More of them.
I can do it. Ready to parry.
Nice.
Let's dance. I can do it.
I don't know if that adds knees or just higher attack. Oh no, yeah, this.
Okay.
I think that's all it adds. We'll get it next time, surely. Obscure. Actually, let me think about all the bosses. If there's any that would be problematic somehow. Francois be fine. Lampmaster. Duelist. Renoir, we probably... He would get the heal. I doubt we would kill him in time before he got healed. Mask Keeper. We might have to kill the Joy Mask. I don't... Exhaust would be fine. Him getting more turns would be fine. The Joy Mask. I don't know. It would depend on how big the heals are compared to our counterattacks, I guess. So we might have to do that. Kill that, the Joy Mask, potentially. Serene. We'd be fine. I mean, we'd end up having... We'd be in final act for a bit. R2, Paintress. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Paintress, I'm pretty sure free aiming her curse, like the balls to increase your curse amount, I don't think those hurt her. I'm pretty sure. I want to say they don't hurt her, so like you'd be able to do that per the challenge, since they're not doing damage. So you wouldn't have to worry about the curse. Even if you did, we could just do the, we would just have to use, like, the thingamabobber. There'd be a way to deal with it. Or just, like, you know, we could throw in a character that could heal the curse, or whatever. Fine. And then, those are fine, and... that should all be fine. Yeah. I think the only hiccup is maybe... we might have to kill the Joy Mask. I like the thing. As far as, like, any percent bosses.
Okay.
Just for... I'm a nice one.
Not looking good. Lost chance. Okay.
I've been trying to use... there is an okay audio cue for that. I should just go back to visual on that one.
Zombie alert! Zombie alert!
Let's dance. Okay.
surprised that was not too early.
On me. Not looking good. Okay.
How come that's 26k sometimes? Weird. So sometimes it's 20k, sometimes 80. Cause that difference.
Okay.
Nice.
Blades sharp. Let's dance. Okay.
Early. You have so many damn parries for this fight.
Let's dance. Okay. Last chance. This will hurt.
I feel like almost all of my mistimes have been that attack too.
Okay.
It was close to early again. I gotta get back up.
Okay. Ready to parry. Not looking good.
Okay. And a different attack that time.
Zombie alert.
Yeah, so like,
Ready to carry. Not giving up.
88.
Last chance.
That was like stanceless too. I guess virtuous. Does virtuous not affect the jump counters? It affects regular counters.
You can do it. Last chance. Ready to carry.
That would affect the counter. You have jump counters for some
On me. I can do it.
You just test it. Okay, it affects regular counters, but apparently not jump counters. I assume it affects gradient counters.
Okay. I can do it. On me.
Yeah. Definitely.
Let's dance. I can do it. Let's dance. On me.
Nice. Alright, come on. Don't just throw it at me.
I can do it. Last chance. Ready to carry. Let's dance.
Dang. My God. Ah.
It's really a village of Jestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prereq.
Look up, where is... the... Ooh, this actually could be really good. I wonder how much percent that has, because the augmented counter, the one with 75% counterattack damage, it is a crit based. Yeah, and it's... Yeah, I mean, all three are. So depending on how much crit, I mean, that would actually be really good because...
Was it for survival on the...
You know, right now we don't... Like, on this build right now, we have, like, 16% crit. It's like 11 here. So yeah, I mean, it would definitely be worth then to get just both of those, the third and the second one. Yo, I was going chocolate. Thank you for the raid. We're gonna be done here soon ourselves. But, thank you.
Continent? Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Yeah, we got sleep. Good sleep, man.
It what?
Yeah, I probably should then
Others have a white head.
go ahead and get those. Yeah, we're not too far in. I'll probably just like cheat to get back to where we were.
Why? We already...
It'd definitely be doing better damage though with those two Pictos, because their crit will be better, and we'll just have a higher multiplier at the same time. So.
The strength. Lead the way.
So maybe I should just do that. Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry anyways. So we'll stop it here. Thank you all for watching. I think tomorrow, hopefully I'll be better rested and we can get some better attempts in at the regular, the new game no hit. And then we might test more of this out. Maybe off stream I'll try to get back to this point with the good Pictos. So those will be a decent help, honestly. I'm not sure what the max level you can get them in new game is. Offhand. But that probably, if we can get them like a higher level especially, it'll bump our crit up a lot. But yeah. Let's see who's streaming here. I'll send you Ain. He's also doing some clearing. And he's doing a no leveling run. Which... yeah, I don't know how... if you only, you know, you don't put any stats in, but you're allowing Lumina... because, I mean... that's probably... I mean, that's like a lot of your... I mean, you can still get a decent attack from just the weapon level, but... even with Lumina, that's probably affecting things quite a bit. But yeah, go say hello, wish him some luck. Thank you all again. We will see you tomorrow. Have a good one. See you around. Bye.